this mean? Here we go.
Hope you don't mind I let myself in. Now, are you gonna hold up your end and release Yui Mamiya? Come on. You and I can either try to make this work, or neither of us is gonna get what we want. So, you gonna make the call or what?
Hello? Yagami-san?
I'm with Kawana. You can let Mamiya-san go.
Got it. Will do.
Sorry about all this, Yagami. Why don't you sit down? Maybe it's time you and I had a heart-to-heart. How's Kaito holding up?
Kaito-san's recovering in the hospital. For now. Sawa-sensei is another story, though.
I can hardly believe it. She was the last person I wanted to get mixed up in all this shit.
If that's the case, why were you already waiting in her apartment? RK's top men were lying in wait over there to get their hands on you. So why was she the one lying on the ground? Answer me, Kawana. Was it because of you?
Would you feel better if it was?
How dare you?
You're thinking that if you hadn't stuck your nose in her affairs, she might be at home grading her papers right now. You tell me. Is that what's eating away at you right now? Because if it is, you're mistaken. That guilt is mine alone to bear. It's my burden to carry. When I saw on the news that she had been murdered in cold blood, it felt like the whole world had stopped spinning to me. I would take it all back right now if I could. But unfortunately, to fix this, I'd need to turn the clock back further than you'd think.
You mean back to when you were a school teacher?
Yeah, basically. Back to when I still had a little faith in humanity. Seeing someone's life get cut short, you never really bounce back from it, do you? But I don't have to tell you that. I did my homework on you, Yagami. It seems you were a fairly accomplished lawyer. You even scored a murder acquittal. But we both know how that ended. The death of an innocent young woman. You and I are the same. We both have scars. And they're the type of scars that never fully heal.
Yeah. Maybe you're right.
But for Sawa-kun, it was 13 years ago. The very day before Mitsuru Kusamoto jumped, she stopped me in the hall so she could tell me about how serious the bullying really was. Up until that day, I just assumed it was boys being boys, teasing. I figured it was harmless, that they'd get bored with it, and then they'd move on. I mean, come on. Kawai had to have been twice the size of Mitsuru. It's not like I'd seen any fighting, so I warned him not to overdo it. And eventually he would take the hint.
Well, according to what I was told, you smirked, actually.
Yeah, I guess that's what I did. Now it's too late. Sawa-kun had to point it out. Sensei, how could you be so blind? She asked. Her eyes were this piercing mix of pity and scorn. According to what she told me, nearly half the class was bullying Mitsuru. She said she'd seen him at the station. She made it sound like he had half a mind to jump onto the tracks right then and there. I'm not so presumptuous anymore. But back then, I used to think my students were my biggest fans. I thought I'd won their hearts and minds. But the look on Sawa-kun's face that day made me see the truth. I couldn't just go on smiling like nothing happened. So I decided to do my homework. The next day, I put a hidden camera in the classroom after school.
So you admit that you're the one who recorded that video?
Yeah. You saw it, right? Talk about the ugly side of kids. Hard to watch, wasn't it? Unfortunately, by the time I picked up the camera and saw what it recorded, Mitsuru had made his jump. I missed him by a few crucial moments. What happened in that classroom was the final straw. Later on, all the bullies were asked what happened. Each and every one of them lied. Kawai started it. It wasn't our idea, they said. To anyone outside of it, all they'd seen was Kawai forcing Mitsuru to do his bidding. So the people held culpable were Kawai and myself. The callous homeroom teacher who deliberately turned a blind eye. That was the day I began living my life with real purpose.
So you couldn't forgive your students who got away with bullying. You went so far. You put aside your own life to make sure they atoned somehow.
That's right. Mitsuru Kusamoto's still a vegetable. He's as good as dead. But I don't care. We have no right to forget about him.
You say that, even though Sawa-sensei ended up paying for it. I'll ask you again. Why were you at her apartment the other day? Don't dodge the question this time.
I wouldn't say I dodged it. But I suppose I should explain from the beginning. 4 years ago, there was a suicide at Sawa-kun's school. It was her own student this time. You know this, right? A student at Seiryo High...
Yeah.
When she was in court, Sawa-kun had no choice but to say there wasn't any bullying. Soon as she told me that, I knew, of course, she had no idea. When Sawa-kun...
What did she want?
She had a sneaking suspicion that I was involved in his death. She called me a few times, prodding carefully for answers. Quite the perceptive lady.
And? What kind of answer?
I denied any knowledge of it, but at one point, she mentioned that there was a detective at the school already investigating the incident.
Huh?
She meant you, of course. A detective already knee-deep into the case, despite the police barely even knowing about Mikoshiba. The police are a pain in the ass, but when an out-of-town detective comes sniffing around, that's bad. I knew I had to act fast to get you off the trail. Although, Sawa-kun was a problem too. I thought I'd kill two birds with one stone.
And then what?
First, I found out where the two of you would be meeting up, at that little cafe. Then, I hired the Liumang to step in. But you put up one hell of a fight. They had strength in numbers, but you would have taken out the whole group if I hadn't stepped in. Nonetheless, my other message went through. At the same time, Sawa-kun was handed a photo of Mikoshiba's final moments. I left that task to someone you know. Yue Mamiya. They hadn't seen each other in 13 years. Sawa-kun had no idea.
The lady in the sunglasses. Yui Mamiya was involved in that too?
Everything I did that night was intended as a warning to Sawa-kun. Although, I guess I didn't have to be so extreme about it.
Yeah. Sawa-sensei was too smart. She must have started suspecting that you'd had something to do with Mikoshiba's murder. After all, who else could have known we'd be meeting at that cafe? She'd have traced it right back to you.
Even if Sawa-kun had started to suspect me, I knew she wouldn't sell me out to the cops. We're too alike. The both of us lost students to suicide on our watch. That said, I couldn't bear the thought of dragging her down into the mess I started, so I scared her off, and I thought she would stay away. The day she was killed, she called to ask if we could speak in person. I could tell something was wrong. She was on the verge of tears the whole call. Then she broke down. I asked her why, of course, but she wouldn't give me a straight answer no matter how I tried to phrase the question.
So then what? Did you just waltz on over there? It doesn't seem like you.
Watch it. You don't know me well enough to say that.
Maybe. But I assume you had some sort of plan going in. Were you gonna confess to her?
Here's the thing. If she'd figured out that I was behind Mikoshiba, and it didn't sit well with her, I would have told her every last detail. Sawa-kun, no. I think she would have understood me. Or at least that's what I had believed. In hindsight, I think she was forced to make that call. Under normal circumstances, I'm sure she'd have rather washed her hands of me. Hard as it is to hear, I think she called me under duress. RK probably had her hostage. That would explain the vague responses. That's probably why her voice was trembling. It's tragic.
You mean it was RK? Why do they want you so badly anyway?
I don't know.
What?
If I knew their angle, I'd be doing more than just scurrying around.
You serious?
Believe me, I'm just as clueless as you are, much as I hate to admit it. Honest, I'm not thrilled that a small army wants my head on a platter. Have you noticed how RK seems to show up at the worst possible times? Someone must be pulling their strings.
Then we're on the same page. At least we agree on something.
Just a sec. Yeah. I'm still over here with Yagami-san. You're not being tailed by any of his guys, are you? Okay. Then I'll meet you right now. That was Mamiya-kun. She said she's free. You guys have been true to your word. Tell Sugiura-kun that I said thank you.
Now you want to go? We still have some business to settle here.
Now remember, I'm the handyman here. Let me do the dirty work. I don't know what else to tell you. But you need to get out while you still can.
If you disappear into the night, I don't want to go busting my ass just to find you again. Before you leave, I'll need some contact info. A phone number would be nice.
Oh, no need for that. As far as I'm concerned, this is goodbye.
I wouldn't count on that. Hold up!
Now look at you! You don't give up! Ah!
won't get away. Hold up. You won't get away. Catch you later! Oh, damn it! Get back here! Kawana!
You heard that, right?
Kawana!
What are you going to do? Sounds like your lives are...
But Sensei, you'll finish the job. Huh?
Oh, he's even got a name to your voice.
But... Answer me, Sensei!
I know. I'll be the one to finish.
Okay, then. Come on. What kind of... Come on! Ow! Kawana! Oh no, Kawana!
Really? So nice of you to stick around. Mamiya-san. Well, since Kawana couldn't stay, sounds like you're not out of the woods just yet, huh?
Years in the past, Mitsuru Kusimoto plunged himself into a coma, sealing his fate alongside Kawana's. Ridden by guilt, Kawana sets off on a path of vengeance, and the bullies he drags with him are shackled to the shadows. However, Yokosawa's murder serves as a deadly wake-up call to what he's done.
Hey. What are you doing?
Getting your identification on record, so you won't be a threat to us anymore.
What?
And I think you owe us after everything you've done. Your carriage awaits, Mamiya-san.
Don't tell me we're going back to that dingy arcade.
We sure are. But try not to hold a grudge. It wasn't us who abandoned you. Higashi, you already called Saori-san and the gang, right?
Yeah.
Did Shirosaki-sensei say anything?
Well, she was pretty stunned when I told her who Kuwana really is, and...
Sounding a little smug there, Higashi-san. Taking credit for the detective work you didn't even do? Back me up here.
Whatever, man. Kuwana got away, and that's all that matters. Still, the task in front of us is finishing Saori-san's case. We have to clear up Ahara's crime. With Mamiya-san's help, of course.
Finally. I'm ready to get some answers. Well, we still got time till Shirosaki-sensei gets here. Why don't you take a breather?
Huh? That'd be okay?
Sure. I'll call you once everyone's here.
Yeah, a break sounds good.
By the way, Higashi, has anything unusual gone down in Kamacho lately?
Yeah, about that. My guys are saying things have been a little too quiet since Soma and Akutsu are out in Ijincho too. When they come back, they're in for a rude awakening, and they can pay for what they did to Kaito Aniki.
Make them pay? Aren't your Yakuza
That's not the Yakuza in me talking. That's just a problem I'm gonna be the solution for.
Isn't that exactly what a Yakuza...
Fine. Think of it as getting revenge for a... I'm doing the right thing,
Yeah, maybe it's just how you're putting it.
Besides, what's it matter if I was Yakuza? I've got my own code, and I'm gonna do right by me.
Whatever you say. Much as things change, they stay the same.
Wish you hadn't. What a waste.
Hey, Yagami-san.
Hey.
Shirosaki-sensei and the others just got to Charles.
Got it.
Thanks.
Really, guys?
Really? You too, Genda-sensei?
What? Am I in the way?
Of course not. I didn't know you still did field work.
I figured if they could pull a fast one on Saori-kun, I'd...
Why are all these people here? What gives?
We've been waiting for you, Yagami-san. Mamiya-san is about
Good.
to... Oh, and I heard about...
Our condolences.
Looks like she got mixed up in all this when RK was chasing after Kawana. But we're still not sure why they chased. To figure that out, we'll have to retrace Kawana's steps.
Exactly.
That said...
Fine.
Pout all you want, but keep the answers straight. Got it?
Ihara's assault was designed to establish a false... So Kawana had...
Can you confirm if this is all accurate so far?
Yeah,
please?
yeah.
The person who... And my understanding...
That's right.
What was Kawana doing at the time?
Didn't you hear your lady friend? Ihara-san had a stand-in. And that stand-in was our sensei.
You mean Kawana posed as Ihara himself? So this Ihara was actually cool.
Sensei and Ihara-san have a pretty similar build. Not sure they could have pulled it off otherwise, you know?
But some spots don't look right, like his mouth. You sure that's really...
That part around his mouth is fake. He said he scanned Ihara-san's face and made it on a 3D printer.
Oh, huh. You can print things in 3D now?
Well, it's a machine that takes a model's data from a computer and prints physical objects using materials like resin. So if you were to scan a person's face onto a computer, a 3D printer could accurately recreate it.
I don't know the details, but that's what Sensei used.
Something like this. See, with a 3D printer, a piece of a face is pretty easy to make.
What the hell?
I see. His eyes are hidden behind the sunglasses, and the seams on his jaw are obscured by the mask.
It's incredible, I must say. With the mouth area so visible, it's too convincing to think he's anybody else. And with the
This is...
Assuming Kawana was Ihara's double, there's still some evidence.
I'm of the same opinion.
Okay.
Any thoughts after seeing this?
Stop it.
You're gonna look away? You aided and abetted by playing the victim, didn't you?
I mean, yes.
Who put this video up on the internet?
Sensei did. He said from the start that once Ihara-san got his guilty verdict, he'd upload it to the internet.
So that was all part of the plan.
Yeah. Sensei can't forgive the law for how easy it lets off bullies. Ihara-san's the same way. His son's death was brushed aside, and that's what led the real victim. How would the public...
So Kawana...
I guess he was...
Yeah, nobody took respect.
I can't even...
Yeah.
Sensei and Ihara... Speaking of which...
What do you make of this?
I mean, what's... The one running in the...
Meaning...
There is no more me. The stand-in turned out to...
How about this?
What's this?
We made a diagram of Shinjuku.
We've all been looking in. If that was the case, sound about right.
Is I give up what you're looking for? You figured it out.
This piece of the...
Is that...
The police examined the trait from the analysis...
That's right. But the evidence on it...
I take it there was a trait...
That's simple. That's when I had him touch the undergarment. After that, all I had to do was go to the bathroom and put them on. What the police found on Ehara-san's hands was exactly what we wanted them to find. The courts really ate it up. It was hard not to laugh sometimes, to be honest.
You're really starting to open up. This came out pretty...
Uh-huh.
So the guy in the back is Kuwana.
Yes. I didn't.
Sounds like you have... How should we be looking at this?
The guy getting taken down in the footage is the real Ehara-san. Sensei had already switched places with them before the scene happened. No one saw through his disguise.
Makes sense. There'd be no way to swap places after getting caught like this. His sunglasses were removed too.
Also, the person who tripped him was one of ours. So was the one who took the smartphone video. If nobody tried to stop him, he would have just gotten away. But the most important part of it was pinning Ehara-san as the culprit out in public.
Right. If that didn't happen, the entire alibi goes up in smoke.
More or less.
So basically, this... How about this then?
And this it?
Before the incident, Ahara used this...
Right, and it was on October 7th at 7:43 a.m.
Thanks, Hoshino-kun.
Happy to help, Yagami-san.
At the earliest, Mikoshiba's time of death would have been 7:30 a.m. If Ahara killed Mikoshiba in a Jinsho, he would have only had 13 minutes to get to Ikebukuro. And frankly, that's impossible.
That's what's dumping you?
Huh?
Sensei borrowed the card from Ehara-san beforehand and passed through the gate. Afterward, he slipped that way.
So even the entry time
seems...
Yeah.
Anything else?
Yagami-san.
Yeah, I think at the very least...
The courts
Are you saying...
I am.
Why do...
Well, as the quant doesn't matter.
And we'll talk to him tomorrow.
Sounds good. Then let's meet at the...
Will do.
So...
Sure are. Great job, everyone.
Yo, Yagami. You sure it was cool to let that Mamiya chick just go home?
Yeah? Why?
I mean, she helped Kuwana kill all those people. Aren't you gonna turn her in or something?
I would. There's nothing we can do.
Nothing we can do?
Frankly, we don't have any proof of the murder she was...
What, so this is all for...
Nothing directly pointing to Mamiya anyway. Aside from Mikoshiba, no other bot... Which means all we can do is take her home, right? Sugiura is making sure she gets back.
Fine, forget it.
Come on, man, why the cold shoulder?
You wouldn't be the guy I'd call to hang out with. So if you're done...
Wow. Straight for the jugular, huh?
But if it's help... But only if you bow your head and ask nice. Then I'll consider it.
I know for a fact you'd help me out regardless. So why wait? Thanks for the drink.
Dude, come on. That was your cue to bow and ask nice.
So, you're recommending an appeal? I have that right? Did some new evidence come to light?
Yui Mamiya told us some things. Like how you faked your alibi for me. You wanted the sexual battery conviction.
Well...
Your goal was to avenge your son and humiliate the law on a grand scale.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Ohara-san, we have a much better grasp of the situation than you think.
And what exactly have you
Like Yagami-san just said, you're innocent. As far as the harassment goes. As your lawyer, I'll file for an appeal. And we'll make sure the world knows it.
Thanks, but no. I'm scum of the earth. A pervert. The prosecution and the judge made that very clear.
On the day of the crime, October 7th, at around 6:30 a.m., you were in Ijincho, not Tokyo.
Baloney. I was relaxing at home.
Except that you weren't.
Oh?
You wanted to give the man who pushed your son to suicide the beating of a life. And you'd miss out on that opportunity if you were at home, which is why you were in Ijincho instead. Isn't that right? You and Kawana's former student staked out Mikoshiba's house until he left. Then you dragged your prey into a car and brought him to an abandoned building in Ijincho, which would later become a murder scene. Every bone on Mikoshiba's fingers was broken. Remembering how he pushed Toshiro-kun to his death, it's no wonder you'd go that far. You tortured Mikoshiba without a shred of remorse. You inflicted no small amount of pain and terror. There's no way you weren't there. And I'd put my money on that.
And then...
You need the whole play-by-play? Even though you already know it?
Oh, not at all. I'm just fascinated by this outrageous little story.
As for what you did next after beating Mikoshiba, without leaving anything on Mikoshiba's body that could be... Estimated time of death was around 7:30. You tossed the bloody coat and made your way to Ikebukuro Station, where Yui Mamiya was waiting.
Are you sure? I was at Ikebukuro by 7:30 a.m. Would have been impossible for me to kill Mikoshiba in Ijincho.
The person in the security camera footage in Ikebukuro was a double who imitated, the identity of whom belonged to Jin Kawana, the former high school teacher. So which name did he give?
I don't know who you're talking about.
With Kawana in view of the security camera, you met up with Yui. That's where you touched the undergarments she had prepared. The police would later discover the trace evidence on your hands and pin the groping on you. Then you made your way to Shinjuku Station. After that, Mamiya and Kawana acted out the groping as they arrived at Shinjuku Station. Kawana jumped out of the train and then, in the smallest of blind spots in a station absolutely packed with cameras, you were waiting for Kawana, who looked just like you. With the two of you matching, you were able to swap places in that huge crowd without... Kawana handed you the transit card used to pass the ticket gate. Just one piece of hard evidence that places you in Ikebukuro. And right after the swap, Mamiya started. After that, well, we've all seen...
An active duty police officer arrested for sexual battery. As a result, the consensus is that it was a fitting punishment for someone so heinous. Even at...
Have some confidence in yourself, Shirosaki-sensei. The prosecution, the judge, and a lawyer like you. I'm in no position. There's nothing I can do.
I know what you're trying...
Everything my son went to school.
That's when Kawana... But was it Kawana? Because all of it...
What do you have to say?
Was Sawa-sensei the one who told you that you had to have heard it? Nearly?
After she had no...
What?
Kawana-san let that was the... After hearing Sawa-sensei's words, I finally understood.
Was there no other...
Nothing. Toshiro never talked to me or my wife about the bullying. And that was probably all my fault. He was bullied in middle school, too. Kids would throw his pencil case around or hide his book. When I heard about it, I chewed him out. They walk all over you because you're weak. Grow spine, I told him.
I take it that was the wrong approach.
Yeah. I can't imagine how much courage it took for him to come forward. I'm sure he felt ashamed about it. And I should have listened when he pleaded for help. I should have told him I was proud of his bravery. But instead, I pushed him away. And in the end, Toshiro tried no matter how much pain he went to a private.
And that's why you didn't hesitate to unleash hell if
you say so.
So the first time
Yes, I was in uniform. He reassured and that he'd tell them that
if justice can be, if the law isn't fair to everyone, no one will obey it. The law is only able to help the...
Then tell me, to overlook those the law won't judge.
To render justice with confidence, you were...
Some of the victims, but even after rejecting... Do you understand what that Kuwana-san being that...
No, you're not.
They don't change. Toshiro's death was murder. He even got to enroll in a teaching program as a student teacher. Someone like him? It's insane! I'd die of old age before the law was ever written to be fair enough. For Toshiro's sake, I can't turn a blind eye to a world where the Mikoshibas can live without consequence. Tell me, what alternative was there to getting blood on my hands? I didn't have any—
Yagami-san.
This is the first time you've admitted to killing Mikoshiba.
You really did your research. Unlike those useless cops. Kuwana-san's plan was impressive. Almost airtight. I didn't expect it to be unraveled so quickly.
I just got lucky. There was some dirt on Yui Mamiya that Kuwana could have used against her. If we hadn't found it...
What are you talking about?
Sorry, but I'm under no obligation.
Ehara-san, you'll be sent to prison as a sex offender.
Of course. Just as I planned, the charges will be confirmed, and I'll be convicted. As for they wouldn't be able to admit, I could scream, I killed Mikoshiba at the top of my lungs.
Are you saying you intend to admit to the murder after you're released?
Everyone's seen the video of me killing. It's obviously authentic. But the prosecution and the police are saying it's fake. They need it to be fake. Even if I do confess, they'll sweep it under the rug.
They wouldn't.
No, that's not beneath them. But I take it how they react doesn't really matter to you. All you want is to humiliate the law, don't you? The same system that determined Toshiro-kun's incident didn't happen.
It seems you're starting to understand. The prosecution, and that wouldn't that just be one?
I hear you.
Do you?
But in this case...
What tiger's tail?
Someone's issuing orders to the thugs in Kamurocho from behind the scenes, and they've been closing in on your part, and Sawa-sensei got in their path. I'm sure you get the newspaper in here, right? Sawa-sensei was killed after the thugs broke into her home. All because she got involved with
Where she was killed. And by thugs, you mean RK?
Yeah, but we don't know why they're going after Kuwana.
No way I'd know.
You think it could be because she got...
Excuse
That's
me?
what getting away with. The more you... And then, Kuwana, that's what brought... And how can you...
Because she
couldn't name... What's more, but now she's been killed. I'm gonna clear up what happened to Sawa-sensei.
How?
By going public with everything. The first step is to...
You never groped Yui. The court's verdict was incorrect. So please give us the chance to appeal.
What on earth would I get out of that?
You get to humiliate the court again. Besides, what are you gonna do for the next...
Yes? Yes.
Yagami-san. Sawa-sensei, even...
Listen, we're...
I'm going to fill Genda-sensei in on what happened.
Sure thing.
So then...
Off the record, yeah.
It sounds like you were productive.
It's enough for us to move...
Genda-sensei?
The sexual... To clear Ehara of harassment.
Ehara-san was captured...
And the...
They're only saying...
In reality, at the very least.
You really think...
Are you saying that's...
I would... So what chance do you... Without any decisive... And what good'll it do other than...
To be honest with you...
What?
Saori-san.
Yes. As a matter of fact, I am.
You have every right to be.
Listen, Sensei. Ehara and Kuwana devised this plan knowing full well they could manipulate... Have we not fallen right into their trap? If we take pity on the prosecution now, we play right into their hand.
True.
So how can we worry about reputation when our duty as lawyers is to face the law?
I understand where you're coming from, and you're right to think it.
And another thing. While acting as Ehara's defense in the first trial, I never truly believed... I didn't trust the person I was defending, and I felt sick to my stomach even being...
Saori-san.
Ehara likely saw right through. He probably took great delight in our myopic dedication, and I won't stand for that.
What about you, Yagami?
We should listen to Sari-san. I understand why Ihara and Kawana...
I see.
Yes. Although my motivation may not be as righteous, Mikoshiba's murder, the fake groping alibi, we need to shine enough light on him and the perfect place to...
So it's not Ihara you're after?
If we pursue Ihara's case...
And if we draw out Kawana, then RK and the ones backing them will make their move. Soma from RK said Sawa-sensei knew too, which means whoever's behind them has a secret that needs... And I need to figure that secret out. The only thing we can do for her now...
Well said. Candace, looks like I got complacent from all the peace and quiet.
I apologize.
That should be my line, Saori-kun. I suppose I have to make up my mind. Get out there and do what needs to be done. And heaven help anyone in your way.
Yeah!
Right.
Yep. You heard him.
Hello?
Yagami-shi, are you still in Kamurocho?
Yeah, why? What's up?
I'm afraid RK seems to be amassing in Ijin.
Are they now?
Yeah, I can't shake the feeling that the officers like Soma and Akutsu are still...
You think so? If I was Soma, I'd have left Ijincho by now. He's a person of interest in some...
I see.
Things are settling into place here, though. I'm heading back to Ijincho with Sugiura.
Wonder what it could be.
Come on. Really, guys?
Well, now that's something. Looks like we're finally starting to see the whole picture.
Kuwana-san, or rather Kitakata-san, but there's still some things that doesn't...
Like what?
Like, why does RK keep going after Kuwana-san?
Yeah. That's the piece of the puzzle that'll lead us to why Sawa's... Before they came to Ijincho, RK was... But when they found out he might have been killed, they suddenly shifted gears to Kawana.
We can guess all we want, but that's not gonna get us anywhere. They're strengthening their numbers in Ijincho as
The
we...
goons at the bottom rung aren't gonna be in the know on that. Though if Akutsu or Soma were around, then we might get somewhere.
That's true.
Sitting around here won't get us any further. I'm quick on my feet. That's about all I have going for me right now.
How modest of you.
Yeah, don't say that, Yagami-shi. Otherwise, what ground do we have to stand?
Hello?
It's Shirosaki. Do you have a minute?
Yeah, what's up?
I was thinking back on our interview with Ihara, so I wanted to ask you.
Which part felt...
The part about Kawana approaching other bullying victims besides Ihara. Ihara-san also mentioned that most of them rejected his offer, but never went to the police.
Yeah, and?
Well, wasn't the first bully Kawana killed his own student, tormented by his bullies? That event was the catalyst for Kawana's action.
Mitsuru Kusamoto's parents. You're talking about it...
Yes. Who is currently vice. If she accepted or is even an accessory to her, there's no way she'd ever want that seat. With her level of influence and power, wouldn't it be possible that she ordered RK to silence, which would explain how RK's actions are being controlled?
And you think it's Reiko Kusamoto?
You don't think vice ministers can control criminal work?
Yeah, this is
quite a compliment.
Yagami-san, back all...
That was quick.
Well, the day's not over yet. She might be the one behind...
Really?
Yeah. Can you pull up the pic...
Okay. Take a look at this, Yagami-shi. It hasn't even been a full year yet.
Looks like she's still got a good rep.
Yeah, there's...
The Ministry Revolution. But Vice Minister is pretty high up there, yeah?
Big time. If she really did take Kawana up on his offer, silencing him would be the quickest way to... And in that case, she'd need some kind of connection to RK.
Some kind of connection? A bit vague, no?
Fair enough, but RK already took an innocent life while hunting Kawana down.
Right. And after killing Sawa-sensei, they tried to kill me too. Still, no matter how dangerous the gang, murder is a risky proposition. Then again, if someone's pulling the strings, they have a lot less to worry about. Especially if that someone has vice ministers.
Well, the internet's...
Maybe we should.
Would it really be that easy to get a meeting with someone like her?
Mitsuru Kusamoto's still in a coma.
Yes?
If he's in a hospital, we can catch her by surprise there.
I get you. That might work.
Huh. What's this now?
It's what now?
Breaking news from the net. It says manhunt for Sawa-sensei's murderer.
And?
It's hitting the network news, too. The person they're after is...
Wanted for the murder of private school teacher Yoko Sawa in her own apartment, Kanagawa PD is conducting a search for the suspect, self-proclaimed handyman Yu Kitakata.
Why are they looking for Kawana?
Shouldn't they be after Soma?
It's also surfaced that he's been using a false identity for over a decade. The police are hopeful that their search will turn up some sort of connection to Sawa-san.
If Kawana-san was caught on camera, then surely some RK thugs were as well?
Yeah, I think so. On that note, I should have been in the footage too. The police only seem to want Kawana. But why? Guess we'll have to ask them ourselves.
Ask who?
Detective Watanabe from Kanagawa PD.
Been a while, hotshot.
Yeah, I guess it has.
I take it you saw the news. Kuwana was caught on camera.
And I saw Soma holding an ice pick up to Sawa-sensei. Plus, there were RK footprints all over the scene. So why is Kuwana the only suspect?
Because the big boys with big balls at HQ said so.
So this is all just
Why are you so bent on it to stick your private investigation?
You know, you sound pretty... I was thinking maybe... Abe-san?
On the phone, in person, there's nothing I can tell you.
Yagami, despite all the...
What?
He's
Seriously?
on the but...
It won't matter if I miss it.
Yagami...
Yagami, why are you here?
Oh, hey, Nabi.
Sakurai?
Oh, right.
I take it you didn't just happen to be in the neighborhood.
Let's just say some friends of mine have a real keen sense of smell.
Excuse me, pal?
The Sawa case. Why aren't you going after RK? Or are you and you're just keeping me in the dark?
This isn't the place to talk about that. What the... Hey!
I get the feeling something's keeping you guys from doing your jobs.
You want to say that again?
Sakurai, I gotta hit the can. Head back to the station.
Huh?
Need to take a piss, Yagami? You're looking hydrated.
Yeah, good call.
Then let's.
Damn. What's he up to?
Nice spot you brought me to. Very romantic. Do the cops really believe Kawan?
We wouldn't be looking for him
to arrest Kawan.
His real name's Yuki. In my eyes, he was suspicious enough.
What about Soma? He should have been spotted.
He wasn't.
How was that?
Let me rephrase.
What's that supposed to mean?
From the moment Mikoshiba's murder went down, I had a handle on things when they were just competing with. After that murder footage came out, it really stirred. Someone at the top is trying to keep details under wrap.
You're saying the whole force is in on a cop?
It started with the footage surrounding any footage that had...
Erase the footage? Are you serious?
Yeah. You heard me. Kuwana leaving her place is all that's left. Even the parts where you show up are long gone. Before and after, the only person that the cameras pin the crime on is Kuwana himself.
Who would go so far to erase the footage? Who would do something like that?
It's time to let it go, Yagami. Mikoshiba's case and Sawa-sensei's case, they're closing the book. And to tie up the loose ends, and this is the shitty part, Kuwana has to die in an accident.
What?
Soon as they track him down, they'll put him into custody and then blame it on negligence. They'll say he resisted arrest and died in the struggle, I guess. Someone clearly wants Kuwana gone, and they have the power to do it.
Come on. Who could have that power?
Kuwana is clearly a target of someone higher up. Even if he sees it coming, he won't be able to stop it. As far as I'm concerned, the case is closed. You wouldn't understand until you've been on the force. When the team you're playing for is rotten to the core, all you can do is look the other way. As for me, I'll stick to the cut and dry cases for a while. That's what'll keep me an honest cop.
That's bullshit! You'll shut the lid on the trash, ignore the smell of the rot coming from inside, and go on pretending it's justice? And then you call that being an honest cop?
Asshole. Did you forget that you were talking to a detective?
You never did answer the question, Nami-san. Who had the authority to erase the security cameras? Who wants Kawana dead so bad that they do it inside?
Even if I told you, what the fuck could you do about it, Detective? Smartass! Leave it alone, Yagami. It's for your own good.
Is that your call? Well, I think I'll be the judge of that.
You little piece of shit! I've had enough! You dead son of a bitch! I think it's time you cooled off! Have a drink! You dead son of a bitch!
Let's go!
I think it's time you cooled off! Have a drink!
No, God, no.
That's what you get for poking around!
Let's do that!
You! That hurt! Cut the bullshit! Give up already!
They broke the lock and forced their way into Sao's. I'm sure when I found her, yet the police and the cops that...
So it'll be my voice you hear.
And if you have any idea, is there anyone...
The moment we opened, they didn't point to...
Where'd the info about...
Not sure.
Public security? Why is public security?
Seems they were interested. You know how after the toad... Well, public security, even if you catch these...
Wait.
If RK goes... Purely speaking...
Unbelievable.
Not that they'd ever... If you believe public...
What the hell?
Not that I'm aware of. No priors.
Then...
The man known... They had plenty... They're the ones...
That doesn't make it...
Look, as far as they're concerned...
So that's what you meant by Kawana having an accident.
Right. Better to flush her shit than keep it lit.
So who's running...
I wasn't told. Yeah. Watanabe speaking.
Huh?
Right. Kawana's been spotted.
Seriously? He's back?
Didn't say...
Where's he at?
Fukutoku.
Komijua?
Apparently...
Kawana's...
You're not gonna say...
I don't know much. I'm sure that's why you're...
If you find him...
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。
You wish you hadn't.
Really, guys? And stay down.
Yagami-shi, it's me.
Yeah, I'm Komichi.
Ah, best.
Already?
They're probably gonna surround...
Public security. Long...
Almost. In the mean...
Appreciate...
This is Tsukumo. Yagami-shi, please...
Hey, I think I'm in front of Komicho.
Indeed you are.
Then you'll notice the cops block the road.
Not to worry. I've already looked...
Better be careful here. Way to go.
Can you see the white car that's parked in front of the barricade?
Yeah, I can.
There's a really small gap on the side of the car. It'll be a tight squeeze, I'm sure, but
Yeah, but...
You can leave that part to...
Tsukumo, where should I go from here?
Komi Jewel proper seems to be located behind those construction fences. There's one door in the fence, so that's your best bet.
Tsukumo, can I get a hand?
Just leave it to me.
I see now. Tsukumo, huh?
Kitakata-sensei! Show yourself! Come on, get your ass out here!
Relax with the yelling, will you? You're giving away our location.
How am I supposed to relax? This shit's intense!
Shh.
Sugiura?
Didn't Tsukumo-kun tell you I was on my way?
Yeah, suppose he did.
Yagami-san, all these guys are RK.
Does that mean RK beat the police to Koala?
No, not exactly. I just saw some cops let RK guys through. But maybe I'm wrong. I mean, that'd be crazy, wouldn't it?
No, that was no mistake. Some cops are working with...
But what?
Someone in authority on the force is trying to get rid of Koana. So they want him to have an accident.
What? That's off the scale insane.
Insane or not, I need to get to Koana before RK or the cops do. You know where he is?
I don't. Come to think of it...
Good question. Aren't there people from Komichi? Maybe we can ask them.
Worth a shot? looks like a lot of arcade muscle to me, Yagami-san.
Yeah.
True. I don't see anywhere else we can go. So let's go up those stairs.
Looks like this is the highest we can go.
Yagami-san, we've got arcade coming in from below.
Let's find another route. Suspicious. What the? Hey. What the? Hey.
Yeah. Yeah. There we go.
Yo, you guys are Komi Jewel, aren't you?
Huh? Komi Jewel?
What's going on here, man? This place is empty. Lead the way, would you?
Yagami-san.
I'd rather not have to bullshit that.
So...
Yeah. Come on.
Yagami-san, looks like the top floor is up ahead. There's a room on this... Are you ready to go, Yak?
Yeah.
Man, where is this fucking guy? This shit's taking forever. Yeah, it's not like anyone else is here. You think the cops got it wrong? Then what do we do? Keep looking? Is there a fucking point?
Seems like Kowana-san's giving them a slip.
Let's find out what RK's gonna do when they...
You gonna just...
Well, I only count 4 of them.
I guess.
Okay, let's... Hello, gentlemen. Huh?
You with the Komi Jewel?
They don't even recognize you, Yagami-san?
Well, that's kind of...
What's going on here?
Huh?
Yagami-san?
Yagami? Hey, that's the detective.
A detective?
Just get him! There was...
Fuck yeah. Let's get it started. Hope you're ready to die.
I've been waiting for this shit.
Great. More of them.
Let's go.
You guys came looking for
We were just told to catch him.
You sure the plan wasn't to
I
kill
said
him?
I don't know.
Who gave the order here?
It was Akusa-san.
Hey,
Hey, how come Ijincho has...
I was just gonna ask you.
Kuwana's not here.
Huh?
That intel was fake.
You live here?
Normally, it's us hiring the handyman. But this time...
Huh?
Yes. Seeing as how easy police info made it, were he any closer, he would have been ensnared by now.
So Kawana's nearby?
We'll have to clear the room.
Hey! Why are you looking at me?
Sorry.
As you said, Kawana's...
Where's he hiding out?
Under the protection of Tesso from...
Kawana actually said he'd meet him?
Bear in mind, you may not leave alive if you come...
And never mind. So, where do we find Kuwana-san? Oh, what?
Now let's get there before...
So, you're Yagami Aniki?
Yagami Aniki?
Will you be coming inside?
Sure.
This way.
Bro! Hey, man. Welcome back, friends.
Tesso Aniki? Do I have to call you that?
Take a seat. And you too, buddy.
This'll be fun.
And which of your names should we be using for you now? Kawana? Or do you prefer Kitakata-sensei?
Kitakata's a name that's been all but murdered by society. In Ijincho, I'm just a merry old handyman Kuwana-san.
If you ask the cops, you're the murder suspect Kitakata. After killing Sawa-sensei, you fled the scene. At least, that's the story the police top brass are passing down through the ranks. Now, why would they say something like that about you?
Calm down, Yagami. How come you never relax?
So Kawana hired you guys from the start, and you pretended to not know each other in front of me? If that's the case, you really went all out for me.
Didn't I tell you? The Liumang accepts anonymous. Tesso didn't know I was the one who hired him. I suppose there's no point in hiding.
That's how it is. Nothing to get mad over.
You really aren't hiding anything? Did you tell him all you've done?
He's a former high school teacher who's going around killing bullets. Can't be much more to hide than that.
Honestly, I'm at a loss. I worked my ass off to get where you are.
And I'm still trying to untangle the mess you've made of it. You've got my student helpers by the throats. So I'm really backed into a corner here.
You mean the graduates from Kurokawa Academy?
Very good, Sugiura-kun. So how about it? No reason for us to doubt each other's intentions. All the secrets are out in the open now.
Fine. But I'm gonna light up.
You were just over at Komijul, weren't you? RK was looking for me there. The police even lent them a hand.
Yeah.
Well, now I'm even more confused. I give up. Who in the world could be after me? Who has influence over both...
Care to venture a guess?
They'd be the uneducated guesses of a handyman. You got any bright ideas?
I haven't confirmed it for sure yet.
Oh?
Reiko Kusamoto, Vice Minister of the Ministry of Health. She's Mitsuru Kusamoto's mother. Your student from 13 years ago.
Wait, what?
There's a chance she's the one trying to silence you. And public security is taking orders direct.
Public security?
A detective from Kanagawa PD told me. Public security is pinning you. He was also told to back off. Public security is protecting RK. It would explain why they have free reign on Ijincho.
Hey, back up.
Why does this Kusumoto lady want to silence Kuwana in the first place?
Kuwana had his former students kidnap Shinya Kawai in Kamurocho 5 years ago. The same guy who pushed her son into jumping off a roof. Kawai was killed after that. Before you killed Kawai, you approached Reiko Kusumoto about the prospect of Ahara told us that. Before taking revenge on a bully, you'd approach the family about it first. Did you make the same offer to Reiko?
What if I did?
She's the vice minister of the Ministry of Health, and she's pretty popular. She's even cleaning up her predecessor's mess. If it were to surface that she agreed to a revenge killing, they'd have yet another massive scandal on them. And if you get to go down in cuffs instead of a body bag, that detail may just come out. Before that can happen, Reiko Kusumoto plans to
have me silenced and use public security to do it.
Exactly. Except public security can't just go after you. That would explain why public security...
I see.
Something wrong with it?
Unfortunately, yes.
And what's that?
I did, in fact, approach Kusumoto-san 5 years ago. And just as you said, I used Mamiya-kun and the others to kidnap Kawai.
And?
From that point on, Kusumoto-san knew I was directing Mamiya-kun and the others. She'd seen their faces. Knew so, if Kusumoto-san wanted to go after him. But the fact is, public security, which means Kusumoto-san...
Sure.
Hey, so sorry if this is off topic, but what was Kusumoto-san doing when Shinya Kawai was killed?
She was standing right there with me. Afterwards, she took 3 days of PTO.
Why?
Shinya Kawai died at the hands of Kusumoto-san. She drove the knife into his chest personally. She took it slow, making sure he suffered the whole time. Just like Akihiro Ehara, she avenged her son with her own 2 hands. I admire her.
She killed Kawai herself?
Afterward, she told me she'd never wash the smell of his blood off her hands.
Damn, man.
I was the only one who knew that, by the way. On that day, 5 years ago, I sent them straight home after they brought... And I was the only one with Kusumoto's...
This sounds way too crazy to be...
Even so, the fact is, Kusumoto-san hasn't betrayed me. Besides, I doubt the Vice Minister is powerful enough to order...
And who is giving them their order?
Well, I'd say your theories on... I'm sure public security contracted RK. I imagine they're so persistent.
Either way, whoever's pulling the strings is someone who'll benefit from your cap. So if it isn't Reiko Kusumoto, maybe it's one of her enemies?
An enemy?
Yeah, like someone within the Ministry of Health. Or maybe even some kind of political rival. Nothing would be more valuable to them than dirt on Kusumoto, right? Or they could threaten and manipulate her as they see fit. Is that why public security's been taking it? If they wanted to take her down, they could have had the police investigate her fair and square.
Right. Kusumoto-san can walk away from the Ministry of Health, plus she has the public's support. All just more reasons.
I read some article about how even the Prime Minister has a... Like, she'll get up in his face every time he signs an order. Dumbass loses so many arguments, he practically works for her now.
So the Prime Minister's trying to find some dirt?
He's just an example. Weren't you listening when we said Kusumoto-san has lots of enemies in her position?
Hey, don't be a dick.
So whoever's behind this may have been looking for a weakness in Kusumoto. They must have got their start after realizing that puts Ehara and Reiko Kusumoto in the same boat. And if they discovered that Kawai also vanished 5 years ago.
Regardless, that wouldn't account for the rest of the incidents where a bully ended up dead. You'd know. You're the one going up and down the whole country killing them off, aren't you? Kawai makes number 7.
7? Damn, man.
It wouldn't take much to connect the dots. It'd lead straight to her. Reiko Kusumoto. Then they'd know that she was among the victims who got her revenge.
Yeah. And then, to Ahara's case. The link between him and Kusumoto is clear as day now if you know what you're looking for. That link is Sawa-sensei. It took me a while, but I connected the 2 cases together myself. It was RK. She never should have even been on their radar. In fact, they traced your name from her. Sawa-sensei knew. She suspected you were involved with the Mikoshiba murder in one way or another, right? You don't care. You see your killing spree on these former bullies like you're doing the country a service. In your eyes, this is vengeance. Actually, no. You'd call it justice, wouldn't you? Except... Sawa-sensei wouldn't have died if it was.
That was never my intent. She shouldn't have died.
No. You don't get to just brush her off like that. Like an afterthought. You had to have known you'd go down for this eventually. And you're fine if all your old students like Yui Mamiya go down with you. By then, why would you look back at your trail of blood? Why would you clean up all your carnage? It's not your problem, right? You move forward with one purpose. Send as many bullies to hell as you can. Beyond that, you don't give a shit what happens. Sawa-sensei died in tears. You didn't see what I saw. The fear she must have felt was still frozen on her face. You, Ihara, Reiko Kusamoto, you're all murderers. And so far, all of you have gotten away with it. So why did Yoko Sawa end up having to pay the price? Tell me, will you even be able to look her in the eye when you die?
I doubt it. That's gonna follow me well into the afterlife. So what now, then? March to the cops and turn myself in?
You should. If you don't do exactly that, no one will know why she had to die, and that'll be the end of her story. Everyone will keep on dancing around her death, even though she was completely innocent. Just like the cops are doing.
Afraid I can't do that. If I turn myself in now, there's only one thing that happens. Public security takes me out. And worse, Reiko Kusamoto would be compromised. And that, I will never allow to happen. Of all the people involved in this, she deserves to walk free. Her revenge was justified.
You think so?
All she did was scrape off the scum of the earth that pushed her only son into an attempted suicide. She didn't sit around crying about a legal miscarriage. She took justice into her own hands. No one has any right to indict her for that. So don't go there. Nobody lays a finger on her.
Hey, skinny ginger kid. Looks like this is gonna turn into a little more than a chat.
Good thinking.
So is your plan to kill me too? Anyone who interferes with your justice? We all get added to your body count, don't we?
The punishment fits the crime. You're just blind. If you can't see that, then you can go to hell! Stay out of my way!
Let's go! Come get some!
How long has this been going now?
I lost track.
Call it?
Nah. They're gonna tire out eventually. Beating the shit out of each other is the way some people communicate.
I can see that.
There we go. Now let's stop.
Yeah, it's about that time.
Haven't you had enough yet?
What? You think it's time to give it a rest?
Hell no. Stay out of our way.
You're not looking so hot.
You got lucky I stopped when I did, you know. I had a move lined up with your name on it.
You're the one who got lucky as far as I'm concerned. I was about to kick your ass.
What a fucking mess, guys. Hey, both of you, eat. Your food's getting cold.
One of our higher-ups cooked this himself. It won't look good if there's any left.
Not a problem. This stuff's great.
Delicious! Man, this is the good stuff.
So that means Reiko Kusamoto could be being...
Right. But that's only if
Well, someone up tops, but no matter how you slice it, unfortunately all...
public security is...
Agreed.
And I guess now's a good...
Huh?
Tell me, who benefits the most from... That'd be public security. The more you drag each other down, the easier they'll be able to get the jump on you. By the time you notice, it's too late. They've got you. And that's exactly what they'd want, right? But what if you two work to watch each other's backs and act before RK and public security? You might even be able to
Yeah. For two enemies to join forces...
Sure. I'm on board.
Fine, but this is...
Okay.
No. First we need to confirm public
Right.
security is...
We'll
we
make-
have the element of surprise.
Then we'll use it to our advantage. If public security's trying to find some leverage against Kusumoto-san, they'll likely be listening. They're the experts in wiretapping and espionage, after
How?
all. We'll just give her a call.
Right here?
Yes. And public security is the only one in Japan who can pull that off.
Yeah. You saying if you call up Reiko Kusamoto, then the bad guys will start pouring in? We maybe not do that here?
Actually...
Huh? Bro, why are you talking crazy?
Yagami-san, you sure about getting on bro terms without Kaito-san? Wouldn't that bum him out?
Whoa. This is amazing. What is this?
Good shit, huh? You've got good taste, bro. I knew you of all people would notice the difference.
Kuwana, when was the last time you spoke to Reiko?
5 years ago. On the night she killed Kawai.
So you have her number?
If it hasn't changed.
What is it then?
What?
We're gonna set a trap to find out if they trace the call and they send... That's why we're gonna call Reiko
How does
Kusumoto.
that work?
We'll use 2 phones that can't be traced back to us, and we'll relay your voice. Obviously you won't be wherever we do this from. Best to do this someplace with no one around. Once...
Wait.
Don't worry.
First we need to know our enemy.
Which means a truce for the time being?
Only while you're here. Gotta keep things civil for my brother.
Man, Zhao-san's cooking makes even the suckiest situations not suck.
Cheers to that. Hey, so Tsukumo-kun's already got the phones ready. They're burners that can't be traced back to us.
2 of them, right?
Just like you asked for.
Nicely done, Yokohama 99. You work quick.
What a waste.
Yeah, let's go.
And stay down.
ありがとうございます。
Yagami-san?
Starved. It's pretty tasty. Thanks.
Great.
Really, guys? What a waste.
Ah, just the two.
Hey.
I still don't...
Okay. Using them the phones won't be... If public's... Then we can see...
Surely...
Yeah, and it's got...
It's late.
Where is it?
It's right...
Okay.
Let me at least... I'll use it.
This must be the construction.
This is Tsukumo. Yagami Sheep, I've confirmed your position.
Yeah. I think I can spot whoever comes close from here. I'm gonna call Kawana on the burner
Understood.
now.
It's Kawana.
You ready? I'm about to call Reiko Kusumoto.
It's been 5 years since I last...
Yeah.
I know.
Yes, hello?
This is Kitakata, from Kurakawa Academy.
What?
You'll have to forgive me for this, but the position I'm in required me to reach out to you. I would never have done this otherwise. I should also note, there's a high probability this phone call is being tapped.
I see. Very well, then.
It's been 13 years, Kusumoto-san.
So it has.
Kitakata-sensei. I've read about your accomplishments. To think you'd become a vice minister.
You never really know how things are going to work out.
But that's not true at all, Kusumoto-san. You were always destined to move up in the world. I've got to be honest with you. A woman as virtuous and as capable as you deserves the world and then some.
But how is Mitsuru-kun?
I'm afraid he's still asleep. Nothing's changed.
I see. I wish I had the words.
What is it you wanted?
If you've been watching the news, you probably already heard. I've become a prime suspect for a crime. They think I murdered Yokosawa in her apartment.
I've heard.
Obviously, it wasn't me who killed her, of course. Do you happen to remember Sawa-kun by any chance?
The girl from your class. She was the only one of those students who ever came to visit Mitsuru. But even then, that's been at least 10 years now. I got a letter from her once. She wanted to tell me she'd become a teacher. But I never did reply. And that was the last I'd heard from her.
I see.
So back to my question. What do you want?
I hope you weren't planning to ask me for a favor. I'm afraid the answer would be no.
No, it's not that. It's just... I wanted to let you know that at some point, someone may come to you to ask a few questions about me. I thought I should give you a heads up. I'll make every effort to ensure they won't cause any trouble for you, Kusumoto-san. I'm sorry about this. I'll try to handle it from my side.
So in your opinion, then, do you believe anything related to you could cause me any trouble?
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll be just fine.
We're almost to the signal. Kill the headlights.
2 cars inbound. Looks like we were right on the money. This proves Reiko Kusumoto's phone is compromised. And if there's one organization capable of tracing a call and moving on it, it's gotta be public security on the hunt for Kawana.
Public security is really coming straight to you by car?
No. There's no way they can mobilize their people that quickly. My guess, it's gotta be the prefectural police that they've got in their pocket. Or it's just RK.
I will say it's been great to hear your voice again. But this should be the last time you ever hear from me. I'll try my best.
I understand. Goodbye.
Hey, look. It's a drone. It has a phone attached to it. Shoot it! Shoot it down!
You sure?
Just take it down! Hurry it up! Hey! What the fuck are you aiming at?
I can't hit it! It's too small! Shit!
Damn, dude. How the hell are we supposed to chase down a drone? And where the fuck is this Kuwana guy?
Who knows, man? They called us in to catch this shithead, but how the hell are we supposed to do that? It's fucked up. Do we look like spec ops?
Yeah, right. But at least you gotta shoot that thing.
This is my second time, actually. I took a few shots at some kids in a park. I aimed at the ground and sent those little shits running for their lives.
We're done here. Pack it in.
That's 6 punks and only 1 gun between you by my count.
Who the fuck are you?
If it was you guys in charge, I'm sure Kuwana would have had this whole thing solved a long time ago. Well, then again, I suppose I do have to give you credit for how fast you made it here.
That was my gun, asshole!
Who's the one giving the orders? You may as well just level with me. You guys are RK's bottom rung, right?
It sounds like you must know Kuwana. Well, I guess we're not gonna be leaving here empty-handed after all. Come on! We're taking this guy in, boys! Fuck him up!
I wish you hadn't.
Come on!
Who sent you here?
The order came from the head honchos in RK.
You mean Soma?
Not that high up. It was one of the bosses. There's a bunch of them.
What did they tell you to do once you found Kuwana?
They just said to catch him. Like we'd pull the trick.
Just another useless grunt. Tell me, gentlemen, how would you feel if you found out you were just pawns in public security's game?
We're playing what game now?
I suggest you quit RK while you can. Go tell your buddies, get them out too. Otherwise, they'll keep you in the dark, use you and toss you aside. And then, you'll end up in a ditch there's no crawling out of.
Yes?
Pardon me. You would be Reiko Kusumoto, correct?
Sir, it's a little late for this. And how'd you get in here in the first place? I've expressly forbid having visitors.
Come now. I'm a coordinator with the National Police Bureau, but I'm sure you're familiar with my Division of Public Security. Bondo is my name, ma'am.
Are you now? Well, I'm afraid coordinator is rather vague.
I have a more public-facing title as well, of course. But I'm trying to be discreet here, so let's not get bogged down with minor details. It's in our best interests. I'm afraid that won't help. I've already seen to that.
What is this?
There's a question I need answered with some urgency, Kusumoto-san. It concerns the disappearance of a certain individual.
Huh.
About 5 years ago, a man vanished off the streets of Kamurocho. I'm sure you'll recognize him. A former classmate of Mitsuru-kun here, Shinya Kawai. I believe there are things you might know. I can say that with some level of certainty, as a matter of fact.
A shadow looms over Yagami and Kuwana. Japan's National Intelligence Agency, Public Security, fixes its gaze on Reiko Kusumoto of the Ministry of Health. 5 years ago, Kuwana prompted her to take revenge on Shinya Kawai for pushing her son to the brink. Secrets can only lie dormant so long, and upon their waking, chaos ensues.
You've done it again, Tsukumo. Can't believe you found it.
I figured Mitsuru Kusumoto would be in one of the better hospitals around the health ministry. That narrowed it down to just a few locations. Then I pinpointed the exact one through sheer determination.
And that led you to Toto University Hospital. So Mitsuru is still lying in a coma there?
Yep. Reiko Kusumoto has been visiting her son every night for the past 13 years. If you gentlemen want to meet her in person, that would be your best chance.
Yagami, you seriously think you can convince Reiko Kusumoto to turn herself in?
Well, I'm gonna try at least.
She's at the top of the food chain.
If they hadn't tried to hide it, nobody else would have needed to pay for it. Isawa-sensei.
Yeah.
And if she confesses to killing Kawai, public security will run out of reasons to keep defending RK. So
Totally agree with you there.
But Kuwana-san's against that, right?
yeah. That's why he's not in the loop on this.
So, you're just gonna show up? You do—
Just means we gotta be prepared for that.
Prepared? How?
Just leave it to us. Yagami-san, I gotta go get ready. Let's meet at Toto University Hospital.
Got it.
See ya.
So what do you need from me in this, Yagami?
Got any old acquaintances in RK? Think you can find out where Soma and Akutsu are?
You forget who you're talking to? Why wouldn't I be able to cover that? I knew a few ex-Tojo guys who go in and out of RK on the regular.
Thanks. Watch your back. If they find out you're spying on them, they won't like it.
I'll be ready, like the professional ex-Yakuza I am.
He's rough around the edges, but in the end he comes through.
Yeah. Turns out he's got extra time on his hands.
Why don't you hire him at your office, Yagami-shi?
I'll talk about that with Kaito-san once he recovers. Anyway, sorry Tsukumo, but we have to take Sukiura from you again.
Why start apologizing now? It's all good. We'll talk again soon.
Really, guys? Starving. Now we're talking. Pretty tasty, thanks.
ありがとうございました。
Why is this always And stay down. Suspicious. Hey.
No!
No way. Yeah. Oh. Huh? Seriously? Hmm? Huh? Huh. Yeah. Huh? Seriously? Yeah.
らっしゃいませ。
Starving. I'm starting to feel it. Pretty tasty, thanks.
ありがとうございます。
Really, guys?
Let's go!
And stay down.
やば。
Really, guys? Looking forward to it.
楽しませてもらおうかな。開けるわけにはいかない。
嫁が使えなくて。
余裕だよ余裕。
いい。もうそうきたか。そう来なくちゃな。もうそうきたか。諦めるわけにはいかねえ。このまま突き切る。
Sumo. All right.
なめんなよ。まずっぱ。
Richi. Sumo. Dragon Poem. 3 concealed triplets. Dora. 1. Hanima. Richi.
いい。なかなかいいわね。
るわけにはいかない。
私に勝てるつもり？お茶持ってきて。
Rishi.
嫁が使えなくて。
諦めるわけにはいかねえ。このまま突っ切る。もうそうきたか。
私に勝てるつもり？
Rishi. Wrong. Pretty good.
何が悪かったんだ。
Rishi. Ipatsu. A name, huh? Stay safe. Starving. Pretty tasty, thanks.
ありがとうございました。 いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。
Excuse me. Does that mean... Excuse me. Yeah. Hmm? Oh. Yep. It's Yagami. No. Excuse me. Huh? Does that mean... Huh. Are you serious? Yep. Huh? I see.
Hold up! You won't get away! Hold up! You won't get away! You won't get away. Hold up. You won't get away. You won't get away. Give it up already.
What? Excuse me. Huh. Let's go. Maybe next time. Oh well. Okay. Not doing so hot. Nice. My turn then.
必殺の技か。
Sorry.
あんなやつ。
Huh? Excuse me. Huh? But... Hey. Excuse me. Huh. No way.
Eh?
Hmm? Hey. Hey.
Hey!
No way.
라이언 류 님포! 오르모? What?
Hmm? Hmm? Eh?
님!
What could this mean?
Getting warmer.
Signal's close.
Getting warmer.
The signal's close.
Here we go.
Hell yeah!
Starving. I'm starting to feel it. Pretty tasty, thanks.
ありがとうご
Hmm? Does that mean... Oh. Hmm? I see.
Yagami-shi.
Nope.
Well...
Yep. Hmm? Hmm? Huh? Huh? I see. Huh. I see. By the way... In other words, does that mean... I see. By the way... Does that mean... Excuse me. Excuse me. Huh. Excuse me. It's Yagami. Yep. Huh? I see. By the way... Huh? It's Yagami. No. Does that mean... I see. Excuse me. By the way, I see. No. Either way. Yep. I see. Either way. Huh? Excuse me. Please. Huh? Excuse me. Does that mean... what? I see. Excuse me. Yep. Does that mean... No.
All right, let's go.
Who's a good boy?
I believe in you, buddy.
Good dog. Very good dog.
Excuse me. I see. Does that mean...
I believe in you, buddy.
Attaboy.
Ah.
Suspicious.
What the... Hey.
I believe in you, buddy.
Good dog. Very good dog.
You got something? Doing great. Got something? Doing great. Got something? This way, huh? Attaboy. No. Yep. 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 No. Yep. Yep. In other words, You won't get away. Hold up. Hold up.
Hey. Hey. Hmm? Huh? Does that mean... Huh. No way. And stay down.
いらっしゃいませ。
Stop. Pretty tasty. Thanks.
ありがとうございます。
Great. What a waste. For real? And stay down. Really, guys? Why is it... What a waste.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
いらっしゃいませ。
Starving. It's pretty tasty, thanks.
ありがとうございます。
Come on.
Really, guys? And stay down. It's pretty tasty, thanks.
ありがとうございました。
ちょっと
Excuse me.
え
No.
Hi.
Hmm? I see.
Hi. Hi. Hi.
I see.
Hi. Hi.
どうしよう。
What the?
Excuse me.
Hmm?
It's Yagami. Please.
What?
Huh.
Hmm? Huh?
Suspicious.
What? Oh.
Huh. Huh.
What the?
This drawing.
Hey.
This drawing. I can hear it. There it is. What could this mean? Signal's close. Getting warmer. Here we go. Bingo. The signal's close.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。
Hey, suspicious. Hmm?
All right, let's go.
Who's a good boy?
I believe in you, buddy. This way, huh? Got something? This way, huh? Doing great. This way, huh? Got something?
Hmm? Oh. No way. Hmm? Huh. Excuse me. Hold on. Excuse me. Hello?
Huh?
Huh?
Ah! Yeah! Oh. Ah! Yeah!
Hey!
Huh?
Come on! Let's do this! Let's go! Let's do this! Let's do this.
No way.
すいません。
Excuse me. What?
Ha!
ありがとうございました。
Yep. Huh? Oh.
Eh?
Excuse me. Yep.
What are you?
Don't worry. I'll give it back to you after this. I'm sure it's bugged, and we wouldn't want anyone listening in now, would we?
We'll take a few laps around the block and then drop you back off at the hospital. Sorry, but we just need a bit of your time.
Very well. Who are you people?
We're just local detectives, but Kitakata-sensei is an acquaintance of ours. We know about Mitsuru-kun, and we know that 5 years ago, a man named Shinya Kawai mysteriously disappeared and died.
I have no idea what you're saying.
But you do. I know how this must come across right now, so I assure you, we aren't the ones posing a threat.
Fine. What is it you want, then?
All I want is the truth. In your own words. About Shinya Kawai, and how you carried out his murder.
You're mistaken. I didn't do it.
The other day you received a call from Kitakata-sensei, didn't you? He goes by the name Koana now, and works as a handyman in Ijincho. He made that call because we needed to confirm something.
Confirm what?
Whether or not you were being watched by public security. As it turns out, you are. Your cell phone is bugged. It can even use GPS to trace who's on the other end of the line. That kind of trace is only possible with cooperation from the cellular providers. Unless you're public security, you could pull something like that off in secret. They want to hit you where you're vulnerable. And that's what you are now after Koana. Do you understand, Kusumoto-san? You must really be something special. You were never in this job for yourself. It fell into your lap as your predecessors fell like dominoes. That's why you don't owe anyone anything. You're free of constraints. And Mitsuru-kun's tragedy even gained you public sympathy on top of it. Combine all that with a capable bureaucrat like you, there's no telling what you could accomplish. You're cleaning up house, tackling the revolving door problems. Things you know are the right moves, but with no regard for the consequences. I understand even the cabinet gauges your opinion, since you have so much public support. But I think that's also made you some enemies. Most likely whoever's holding public security's leash.
I have more than a few enemies. I'm well aware of that. And I have no doubt public security would comply with them. To be quite frank, public security only exists to maintain the status quo. The establishment is made up of various powers which control politics and finance. But naturally, each branch has its own agendas, goals, ideas of justice, which leads to all sorts of issues and hindrances, which you call constraints. The more individuals who make up society, the more unavoidable that is.
Are you implying it's public security's job to loosen those constraints?
There's more to it than that. The world we live in requires all kinds of value systems to coexist, even in chaos. But if you loosen the constraints too far, the fall of the state is inevitable. In that regard, public security's role is to stabilize and maintain the state, even while bound by constraints. In other words, the constraints of these powers are precisely what are protected by public security. So the fact that I am not caught up in all that does, indeed, make me something of a pesky foreign object.
A pesky foreign object. I see. So to these establishment people, you're something to be excised.
I guess there's bullying among adults in high places, too.
Yeah. Now we know why they were looking for any kind of weakness in you. And that's when they turned the spotlight on Shinya Kawai's disappearance. An event that was triggered by Akihiro Ihara's case. You know the one, I presume.
Yes.
An active-duty policeman exacted revenge on the bully who drove his son to suicide. Your enemies must have heard that and thought to themselves, what would Reiko Kusumoto have done to her son's bully? I'm guessing that's what prompted public security to make their move. As the details of Ihara's case came to light, A group of thugs calling themselves RK started looking for Shinya Kawai, all to find out that he was kidnapped 5 years ago, probably killed.
I never did anything out of revenge.
Even after finding out Kawai disappeared, public security still had to verify it. But if they found out you were involved, that'd be a win for them. They'd finally know Reiko Kusamoto's weakness.
How long are you going to keep talking?
As public security figured out, the bullying cases involving Toshiro Ihara and your son share a common link. That link being Sawa-sensei. She was Mitsuru-kun's classmate and Toshiro Ihara's teacher. Not only that, she was also linked to Ihara's murder victim, Mikoshiba. She was his master teacher. So, not long after the murder, RK came to Ijincho and broke into her home. That must have been when they got Kawana's name out of her. I think Sawa-sensei suspected that Kawana was involved in Mikoshiba's murder. Then Soma steps in, with his professional interrogation skills, to beat and scare her into spilling everything. Kusamoto-san, you knew she was killed, right? Kawana should have told you over the phone.
Wait, he's...
Kawana... How's your...
He could wake up any minute now.
I see.
We transferred him to Toto University Hospital, but it turns out they don't do anything much different from the previous hospital. All I can do is wait.
Has anybody from public security contacted you?
I have my suspicions.
What are their names? I imagine what they wanted was to because if all they wanted was...
Yes.
Do you have any idea what these people...
What they want is
pension fund?
An independent agency with
What?
And certain groups want to take bigger risks with that money in order to generate more profit. In other words, they believe that's the only secure the future.
I mean, would it work?
Of course. But if we lost, that's why the health minister...
Okay.
You do?
To be able to gamble all this taxpayer money. And here's Kusamoto-san. Her position has the power. But not only does Kusamoto-san have the power, if a new vice minister were to...
So that's why they wanted to...
Exactly.
Okay.
I'm guessing they've already contacted you about it?
That's an assumption.
I have to ask you about Shinya Kawai. I understand what your feelings must...
If you've spoken to Kitakata-sensei, then you must...
I do.
Aside from Kawai, the other students pretended like nothing happened. They took no responsibility. They put on their sad faces, and they came to visit Mitsuru at the hospital. But look, I don't think they really wanted Mitsuru to wake up. I bowed my head and thanked them. It was only later that Kitakata's... That's when I knew.
And your solution was to pull them into the quagmire? Make them accomplices in murdering...
If you already know so much...
I get it now. Let me reiterate.
Then please, let me go.
Anything you want me to tell Kawan?
I do. He needs to run. Far away. Public security has their sights on him. His capture is not a question of if, and once public security has him...
You mean he'd be tortured?
Yes. No one can withstand what they do.
They would expose your vulnerability.
Most likely.
I get that.
What?
Because in my opinion, you need to turn yourself in, Kusamoto-san.
You want me to admit to manslaughter? You think I killed a real man? I say he was less than one. Shinya Kawai. He was little more than a subhuman brute. And you saw it. You saw what that brute did to my son. I hated Kitakata-sensei. He was an incompetent teacher. An idiot who turned a blind eye to Mitsuru being tortured. But that changed when he suddenly showed up 8 years later. And then he showed me that video. He said, every bully in that video, they deserved to be punished. That it was the only way to get closure.
You took him up on it? But you of all people should have known better.
True. You're right about that. I struggled with it quite a bit. It's an unconscionable act, no matter how deep your animosity runs. But Kitakata-sensei's words hung on. I couldn't get them out of my head. I saw for myself. I went to Kamurocho, where I'd heard Kawai was working, at a girls' bar. So you know, after Mitsuru jumped that day, Kawai came to me in tears to apologize. I hadn't seen him in all that time. If he'd frozen in place when he saw me, if he'd been the slightest bit apologetic, I might have been able to stay my hand.
I take it he didn't do any of that.
Right. He didn't even recognize my face. And that's hardly the worst part of it, actually. When he saw me, he took me for some bawdy cougar on the prowl for young men. If you've got the cash, I'll show you a good time, he said. All those tears he'd shed years earlier were a farce. But I knew that. Deep down, I'd already known that. That was it. That was the moment I lost all doubt about killing him. And as for those other kids who bullied Mitsuru, they should thank me they didn't share his fate. But that's why I don't feel like I have any sins to atone for. Every night I pray he will wake up. What more can you ask me to endure?
Kawana said something similar. But you think you can repeat all that? This time say it to her.
Isn't that Sawa-san?
You and Kawana can congratulate yourselves. You got vengeance on a monster. But what you're choosing not to see is that your actions had consequences for her. It's vicious. I've seen this before. Justice for one at the cost of another. Someone innocent always pays the price. I won't just sit here and watch as history tries to repeat itself. This phone isn't being traced by anyone. So, if you have a change of heart, just give me a call before you turn yourself in. That's all I had to say. We're back.
Right here okay, Yagami-san?
Yeah. I'm gonna go talk to Kawana. Need to tell him I met with Reiko Kusamoto.
He's gonna be pissed, you know?
That's true.
You sure?
For real?
Let's do it.
And stay down.
Well, look who we have here. Haven't seen your mug in a while.
It's only been 2 or 3 days.
How should I put this? Would you freak out if he was right behind you?
You know, this kind of shit is why you get on my nerves.
Couldn't we have done this by phone?
I just came from seeing Reiko Kusamoto. I told her to turn herself in for murdering Kawhi.
You what?
What did she have to say about that?
That she had no sins to atone for.
Of course not. Look, what do you think you're doing? Her part in this is done. Don't drag her back into it.
This isn't yours to finish. You would just let Sawa-sensei stay collateral damage. How do you think her folks feel? They probably think you killed their daughter, and they don't know why, or if justice will be served. Do they have to suffer like that? All without even knowing the truth? Would Sawa...
Say whatever you want, but if...
That's exactly why I didn't tell you I was going to meet her.
Listen, Yagami. She hides it well, but she's never gotten over the fact Mitsuru tried to jump to his death, and she's not sure how to feel about killing Kawhi. Unlike me.
If she was anything like you, I would have pushed her harder to confess.
There's no evidence that she killed Kawhi. Besides, even if she did...
Don't think you... Like...
And by the...
You're just getting...
Is that the truth be told?
What?
Sawa-kun herself felt guilty.
What is this?
After Ahara-san lost in court...
Toshiro and a few men. I'll never forget the fear I saw in Toshiro-kun's face. He told me about everything, how nobody was on it, and yet they said they believed me. I never...
Sawa-kun's testimony in court.
And your first thought,
yes.
All you did...
You know, I mean, think somebody's...
And that's some...
If it means I can prevent another Mitsuru Kusamoto, yes, I will keep killing. These bastards who... I wish the...
I understand what you're saying, but you're taking it too far. Just stop, Kawana.
If you really want to stop me, you're gonna have to kill me. And call it justice.
I thought you guys were gonna start another fight. It was a bitch cleaning up the mess last time.
Next time I go up against him, it won't beat you.
Well, when that time comes, take it anywhere but here.
Why is this so slow?
What a waste.
Great.
And stay down. Hello?
It's Shirosaki. Are you in Yokohama again, Yagami-san?
Yeah. Is this about Ahara's...
Yes. Regarding...
Off the record? What do you mean?
They want to discuss with the judge. The video has gone viral, of course, and...
It's the process...
That's quite possible, which is why we're...
Of course. I'll be there.
Thank you very much. No need to rush.
So what you're saying is, Yui Mamiya was not a victim of sexual battery, but rather she conspired with Aki... We've already closed the book on that ordeal, yet now the defense wants to write a sequel?
To establish the defendant's motive in the harassment, we need to bring the Mikoshiba murder to light. The groping itself was staged. It was all part of their script, right down to the guilty verdict.
It sounds like the defendant has some strong hostility for the court.
Ihara got the court to accept his murder alibi by twisting the legal process to his own ends. It was easy to miss, because at the time, Mikoshiba's body hadn't been found yet. But we have to admit that we all got duped.
We? You're not even a lawyer. You're a detective.
Yagami-sensei still has a license to practice.
Forget what I said if it offended you, prosecutor.
My superiors always told me that in his youth, your Genda-sensei was a difficult man. He'd insist his clients were innocent, persisting even in the face of conviction. He was hostile to the prosecution, and was known to fraternize with Kamurocho Yakuza. But it was his sheer disrespect that made my boss hate him.
Damn. You sure know an awful lot about Genda-sensei.
Because I honestly can't say I like him. He treated me like a child when I was starting out.
I'll tell you this. There's no higher praise for the defense than being called difficult by the prosecution.
Now, if we can get back on track, can we confirm the defendant himself has agreed to the appeal?
Yes.
But if Ihara really committed the murder, why would he agree to his alibi being scrutinized?
Ihara's objective isn't to get away with murder.
Then what is he after?
Making a mockery of the legal system.
Then it'd be best not to pay him any attention.
And you'd be right. If your priority is saving face in front of the court rather than preserving fairness in the law.
You've got a real attitude.
Sorry I'm a bit late.
So, with this appeal, the defense wants to assert the defendant's innocence by establishing his guilt in a murder.
Wait, before we go on, who is this?
He's from the Metropolitan Police. Considering Ehara was on the force, he has a vested interest here. He's not here to participate, don't worry.
The police can't afford to be embarrassed any further. We need to send the right message to the public.
Can we have your name, please?
The name is Bando.
And your title?
Think of me as a kind of police coordinator. But don't let me interrupt the proceedings. Forget I'm even here. Please, continue.
So much for this meeting being off the record.
Allow me to... It's not
Indeed.
further... Yeah, what if we... With the
Yeah.
different...
Ehara has to atone for Mikoshiba's...
Come now. Is that why you're appealing?
Yagami-san, I understand how you feel, but being innocent...
What?
We're only...
Oh, right.
What is this nonsense?
Ehara's guilt... We don't think there was...
There was fiber for...
That was a trick.
There is no evidence. Was there perhaps
No,
any...
the state...
Right. What were the other deciding factors? Security footage? The smartphone videos we kept seeing on TV? Those don't prove the crime either, because there was a huge time gap in them.
What?
We've done enough legwork to know. Did you walk around the site with your own 2 feet, prosecutor?
Well...
Then you must know they... But if you went there to... That's Ehara running. It seems as though the whole chase... That's the momentary gap in time where Ehara and his double switched places.
The victim was running right behind Ehara.
Oh, but she knew about...
Can you prove
We
that?
don't have to prove...
What?
All we have to prove is that the evidence provided by the prosecution at the trial, because that's the role of a defense counsel.
Indeed it is.
If the prosecution...
Then the defense... Although I doubt...
The guilty verdict at the trial was it was our error not to have seen it at the time. But it would be another not to correct ourselves now.
Stop being so dramatic. He's just a subway perv.
That is a statement I cannot abide. The law can't give the...
Right.
I do believe this case is... If the court was misled...
Thank you very much.
However, I too have... Therefore...
Sorry, son. Think you got this covered?
Huh?
I'll poke my head in at the office later.
Very well, we'll be expecting you.
Bando-san, was it? From public security?
I don't recall saying my department.
Do you know?
Of course.
Any particular It's just you and me here.
I see you know how to...
So you want where you find...
Kuwana.
Wanted... You think you can hide that fact forever? Even the cops in the field have their suspicions.
Do they? Officers in the field complain about...
And why did you use thugs as your pawns instead of officers? Is that how... You knew it was going to be a dirty job from the beginning. That's why. Or maybe you just weren't able to find an underling you could fully trust.
That's a good one.
Public security. I'm gonna.
And
what?
Do you have?
But he. Stay down.
Yagami, that man.
Yeah, there's no.
I see.
Hoshino-kun.
Yeah.
He's back?
He's number 2 in the... Well, I'm not sure if you're aware, Yagami-san, but RK owns some of the cabaret clubs in Kamurocho. And Akutsu, man, if a girl makes a lot of sales, Akutsu apparently...
How do you know?
So to sum it all up, a popular girl has a chance to meet Akutsu.
Which is how I figured out Akutsu is back in Kamurocho.
Oh, well, that makes sense.
That's the part I don't know. RK bosses never sleep in the same place twice. Gotta keep...
But despite the risk...
Hey, I'm not even mad. In fact, I'm up for the challenge.
Awesome, Sari-san. If you can rock the cabaret gig again, you can hook Akutsu.
It'd be an undercover mission. Super.
What the hell?
Are there any bars we know for sure?
There is. RK...
Queen Rouge.
Yep, only thing...
This is no...
Okay.
No, just with all...
Okay.
Believe me, I'm not one...
True.
All right.
Let's do this.
Oh, wow. That is nice.
You can thank Mari-san.
It's perfect. I'm really impressed.
Fine. Well then, shall we head over to Queen Bruges?
Oh, the Koshino-kun said.
I understand. Basically, I just have to aim to be number one at the bar, right?
How confident are you?
I can't make any guarantee.
Then I'm with you all the... Ready, Saori-san?
I pass by this place sometimes, but...
The owner remembers you from last time.
The undercover cabaret girl of...
It's a wireless earpiece. If you end up going somewhere with Akutsu, we can use it to communicate. I'll be there in a
Got it. I know you...
Oh! Saori-san! It's you! Yeah. Looking at you takes me back to better days. You are a cut above.
Nice to see you again. Have you been well?
I'm fine. I'm fine! Last time you were here, we were a good place. Now, we're just a fast and cheap
Yes.
Keep this on the down low, but, the former owner, so we sold the bar. We're under RK's management. Ever since they took over, we're just like every others. We don't even make a profit, unless we're shuffling people in and out.
But I hear the girls with promise catch the eye of the RK members.
So you already know about that? Yes, if they notice a special girl. Or maybe Akutsu-san just wants to drink with cute...
Where do girls usually meet up with
No particular location. Haha! But you have your eye on that bonus, I see. Well, if anyone could get it, it's you, Saori-san. I'm rooting.
Can you hear me, Saori-san?
Yes.
So you got in okay. Just so you know.
Support?
Yeah, so in case...
So... You are... kinda older than I thought you'd be.
I'm sorry. Oh, I'm usually an office worker. But I work...
What, so you just come back whenever you feel like it? Like some part...
You treat this job like it's a cakewalk.
Oh, point taken. So, I guess tonight I should sit back and watch the professional... What? You can haze new girls, but if they give it back, you lose your cool...
Excuse me?
Now. You can't scowl like that when customers are here to have...
You little... Megu!
Wow.
You're gonna let a new chick talk to us this way?
Old or new doesn't...
I'm going to do my...
Saori-san!
Well, time for the new girl to...
Yes,
Hello! What?
I'm sorry. Nice to meet...
Oh, Saori-chan. Come, sit here.
Wow, you're beautiful. Oh, the best of the bunch. Man, I am loving this.
So...
But, you know, I could make any prosecutor shake in his boots just by yelling, Objection!
That's awesome, you...
Jeez, why is...
Oh, what's a bargs?
Oh, you've gotta be kidding. You ladies have really never heard of... It's the toughest certification.
Oh, so it's a certificate?
That's not even comparable.
Kanji aptitude is a very fine certification.
Huh?
You passed your stupid bar exam how many years ago now, and you're still bragging about your scores?
What?
Sorry, John. You can't talk that way to a customer.
No, she's right. But the bar is really hard. There's so much studying to do.
Oh my god, he's crying.
I can't believe you became such a high-powered lawyer. Almost nobody has the brains to do that.
Yeah? You think so? That really means something coming from you, Saori-san.
From me, specifically? Why is that? What is it? Oh, you want some champagne?
What?
1 bottle of champagne, please.
No, wait!
There's our Mr. Big-Time Lawyer. So generous. Thank you.
Is it okay if I have some too? What a blessing to have such a great protege.
So, which champagne do you...
The best in the house, of course.
What?
Really? Wow!
Wait, is 1 bottle really enough for the...
Sensei, please!
You're right. Let's make that 2 bottles of the premium stuff.
There you go. Now we're talking, Hoshino-kun.
Oh my god. Fine. It's fine.
All right. Now
really?
It's a party
Thank you!
Listen up, girls. This is a heck of a lot of fun.
Me too, Genda-sensei. Especially this one. The customer service. I wish I could come here every night.
You're so true. Hey, you guys are lawyers, so I'm sure you can afford it.
Nice one, boss. You're the best. Uh-oh. What's wrong, Saori-san? You're looking kind of gloomy there.
Saori-kun, I was thinking, if you could be just a bit friendlier, you'd be the belle of the ball.
Do you guys already know Saori-san?
They do seem pretty
Huh? I don't know. But...
Of course not. But this does happen to be our first meeting. Silly sensei.
The first time? Is it really, though?
You're both teasing me so much. Poor Megusan and Kuniko-san are giving me dirty looks.
Mean, that's because...
They're suspicious of us, Hoshino-sensei.
What, Saori-san?
But I just can't seem to control myself. Oh, am I being too naughty?
Hoshino-kun, this is inappropriate. Stop this, now, both of you.
Oh, excuse me? Can we get that girl at this table too?
Yes, sir. You mean Saori-san?
Oh, me too! Wait a minute, what about us?
Oh my! Please, everyone. She's only one person.
I guess the new girl's a hit.
She sure showed us up. This is crazy.
We concede defeat, Saori-san. I'm so sorry we were rude before.
Oh, please. I just got lucky.
Right. You're a natural at conversation. I learned a lot.
Thanks for the hard work, you. We haven't had this good a take in a while.
No.
Come on. It was pretty boss. Seeing as you're here. Is
that she is. Who would have thought this could happen on her first day? All I can say is, Akutsu-san wants to meet you and show his appreciation by giving you the bonus himself. There's already a taxi waiting outside.
Really? That is so awesome.
No kidding. So the bonus thing is real, huh?
I hope So...
Apparent, but I'm sure.
I see.
Don't worry, Sari-san. I'm standing by. If you need me, I'll be there in a flash.
Driver, could you tell me where we're headed?
Oh, we're almost there, miss.
We're not leaving Kamurocho, are we?
No. No need to worry.
I think he's driving to the Thug Hangout, the underground club. That's where I met Soma for the first time. I thought it had been shut down, but maybe they opened it back up.
We'll be arriving soon.
Sari-san, I presume? We've been expecting you. You are very beautiful. Akutsu-san will be happy.
Thank you for inviting me.
RK takes care of people who keep... You're one of us now, Saori-san. If you would follow...
Certainly.
Here she is, Akutsu-san. Tonight's heroine.
And I see why. You're hotter than your reputation.
I've heard so much about you, Akutsu-san.
Have a seat. I'm not gonna ask you to pour after a hard night's work. This sake is not cheap. That's cool though, right? Gotta show my appreciation, don't I?
Oh, there's no need for that.
Well, on to the moment of truth. Your bonus. 1 million yen. Quite a stack of cash for an office worker. Yeah.
It's a big pile of money for anyone.
Oh, even for lawyers? Shirosaki-sensei?
I'm not...
This lady, except she... You see, when anybody... Most of the eyes... And now, we've got a lot, so...
Well...
You're only...
Oh.
What the...
Man.
Wow. Don't make me laugh. Props for having this...
Hold that thought.
Huh? Yomikai Kaito.
Nice work, Sari-san.
What?
Nothing kicks off a fight better than a beauty ring and a gong.
Yeah.
Okay.
Get ready.
Let's go. Hell yeah.
Here we go.
Show me what you got!
Let's go.
Show me what you got! Let go! Just starting. Show me what you got! What's that? Show me what you got! I'm scared. Let go! Just starting. Bring it!
Where's Soma? Where's he hiding?
I don't know. He moves around more than I do.
Really? Are you really just another one of his pawns?
Soma can tell when someone's lying. I won't be able to get away with bullshitting him. Friend or foe, if he finds a traitor, he stomps the rat dead. That's why I'm this business.
You serious right now?
He can practically see the usual.
Remember who you're talking to.
Soma, no money.
There's no way he could get away.
That's what I thought. I warned. He said the clan, then he had to...
What did he mean by that?
By that point, the toad Soma understood.
It's true. Soma was the first guy to slip out.
Well, the Tojo...
And that's how...
What do you expect? I've been cool with...
At least you're enough of him.
Akutsu, Soma's being used...
Public security.
Why was Soma...
I don't know.
Why is he after How are Soma in public security?
I don't know, man. The fuck you mean, ring a bell? I don't know...
Wait.
What is it?
Doc.
Soma working?
Well, right wing. They usually... So yeah, to infiltrate what you get.
You're saying...
You heard what this... You think so? He couldn't. He'd have to know the Tojo.
Including?
Yep. And then after he gets out, what does he do next? He makes a place where public security can easily... That's why RK is still coming to
In other words...
Sure as hell sounds like their M.O. This way.
But it's sure as hell...
Soma,
Why?
he's gonna be... If he's...
Get your shit together, Akatsuki.
Don't you get it? There's... Stop shooting!
Damn it. They found us.